Hey, 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 how's it going, everyone? The old Sunday. You sure my mixer is working? Yeah, hopefully it is this time. Damn thing. Hello, Miyakutsu. Sup, Matt? Zell? Welcome, one and all. It's Sunday, and you know what that means? The Best Servant Contest. Oh, CDN, Quawar, Cointoss, Azure Absol, Gek, Teaspoon. Hassan, Taboo, AD, A Perfect Haze, That Guy, Shu, IA, Lavenders, Renren. See, we got Grimalkin ready for a mail Jacques next week. Is that the actual Chaldea Boy servant on JP? It's about time if that's true. Hello, Zando. Really? Dude Jacques finally comes to the game. Hopefully he's better than the other Jacques. Collar a mini sheep? Amazing. EST change? There has. Daylight savings time is over? I think it's over. Oh, it's begun. Oh. Also, thank you for the tier 3 sub and 82 months, Mr. Mystic. Hey, Fino, looks like they're slowly taking out all the arcade servants. Out of purgatory, it's a good thing. Next up, we need Comma Steak. Or a Super Draco. Hour early from your perspective? I see. How's Saber Shock doing in the post-Logos world? I'd imagine terribly. If he turns out to be an AoE Buster Saber. I think that the AoE Buster Saber niche is just fucked forever. Thanks to Artoria Creep. My mistake is made, comma, correct. Wait, let's see. Is it EST? Nope, it does start. It starts on the 8th and ends on November 1st. Fuck. Disgusting. But wait a second. If daylight savings time gives me an extra hour to panhandle before the end of the month, could it be that daylight savings time is based? Holy shit. Streaming makes for a strange bedfellows, doesn't it? It's that Twitch is not based, also true. 85 streams, holy shit, Mystic. That's quite a chain. Okay, here, let's give this a read. Oh, shit. My fault for trying to turbo read this. Speaking of turbo reading, id. We're due for id in a couple of days. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, dude. I gotta do, God, I got like 3 guides I gotta do before then. Good all ordeal call 2. Okay, memory serves. Or if memory serves last time, we had to put on a play in order to claim the Holy Grail. And it turns out that he wished for the play to have an ending that he'd be satisfied with. Which has failed continuously. And our last attempt to deviate in a major way from the events of the normal story was rooted out by the Grail, disguised as an Ort bug. Or whatever the fuck those are technically. I just called them Ort bugs. Because when I played on JP, I just had to guess what everything was. Yeah, the burning insect. Evil, poisonous insect thing. They got introduced in the glasses event, I think. But I forgot what they actually are. They're just a cursed poisonous insect? Oh, okay, so they're just evil. They're not anything special. Blighttown bugs? Ugh. What's up, Pyro? Hello, Requiem. Oh yes, chat. Best serving contest. If you have an entry on the best serving contest, but your name is not shown to have a server next to it, you need to let me know which one you're on. If there is any discrepancy. And this is on the crowns portion. Because we're doing the split today. Oh yeah, let's start this up before I forget. Yours already settled, CDN? Gotcha. Oh shit. So, hello, Scout. How's it going, dude? Oh, hold on. Let me make a note. Hog. Second. Okay, let's see. Melusine. NA. Morgan. NA. Strong Sisters. NA. Draco. Alright, got it. That's 1, 2. Okay, so all your crowns are NA. Got it. Let me just make another note. I saw the pyro. So subphase on. Yeah, so the pyro has an NA account for Ilya. Got it. Okay, AD, all of yours are NA. Noted. There we go. Okay. Yes, I recommend Capricious. Because Defense Ignore on CEs is harder to get. But truth be told, you don't really need either at this point. See, but Capricious is the better of the two, in my assessment. Although I suppose if you don't have a Ignore Defense CE, it is better also. Let's see. Well, Chaldea's worst kept secret. I was like, hello, Curse Prosecutor. Okay, let's see. Hilder. Summer Hilder. Hey, Kongobogo, thanks for the prime, good sir. It is within my right to exchange for all 160 materials at once. Why do I gotta meet with phase border control? You're going straight to the outer rim, Kongo Bungu. You fucking, you tech support nightmare. God, we were trying to figure out why Kongo couldn't exchange his favorite items on Nikkei, and it's because he didn't do the fucking quest to unlock him in the first place. Insane. Insane behavior. Outer Rim as the Star Wars Outer Rim? No, the one in Nikkei. Hey, what's up, Tofu? Tofu, all your best servant characters are on NA, right? Your Kama. Okay, let me make a note of that. NA. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to untying this knot. If he ever becomes playable, you want him to stay a living shadow in at least one ascension. If you animate like Game & Watch, that'd be funny. Let's see when you have on NA's Oberon. Let me check. Coin toss, you are written for 8 servants. So all your others are JP? Okay, let me make a note of that then. It's a 7-1 split. Oh. Point. Okay, so that's Tezcat on JP. Summer Castroria on JP. Ozzy on JP. And Melu on JP. Okay. Got him. Yeah, once I finish up my business with this event, we're gonna go full steam ahead with the best servant contest. Yeah, it helps me figure out the leaderboard split. God, this week is going to be a hell of a thing. Oh, wait, I think I know what this enemy is because I did this fight on mistake. Oh boy, I'm sure I'm going to regret it. Okay, you... Too expensive. You. Volks get added to the shop. You're going to go full steam and get him to 120. Now, are you going to do the lunatic move and 122 separate Summer Valkyries? Because I believe, I want to say it's possible to get 2 separate Valks at this point on JP.
You get dick because you are a follower.
You get all 3? You can get all 3. Interesting. Well, well, well. But spotted. So you're gonna do all three? Holy shit. Look forward to seeing that. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of a rerun. I'm so stupid. It didn't occur to me that you just get all of them via evocation. Emiya doesn't want to come home, more unfortunately. I mean, if you really want to, you can get him during the Grand Archer banners. Although I forget what banner he's tied to. He might be tied to like 2 banners, if they loop. Although given how early he is, I'm guessing he's tied to a pretty bad first Archer. Unless it's Gilgamesh. Which would be a hell of a split. Here, let me check something. Chaldea. In 1 second. Okay. Summon. Yeah, what was that all about? Okay, yes. Emiya is tied to Gilgamesh. Let's see if he loops. He does not loop. Well, I mean, gameplay-wise he loops. Just doesn't loop onto a higher banner. Oh, let me check Requiem. 1 second. Nobu. Requiem NA. Oh, yeah, you're right. Missed a spot. Rest of your crowns are all marked? Excellent. Yep. Thankfully, I've played Extella Link. As terrible as it is. Well, story-wise. Oh boy. Hey, Salt. They really did make Extella Link better and worse at the same time. They did. It's a shame how they went from, like, how they essentially reversed the quality of the game. Because Fate Extella. Actually, hey, hold on a second. You know, it occurred to me, I've said all this before. Chat, is anyone here not familiar with Extella and Extella Link? Or my gripes thereof? I'm gonna do it. I can break free from the grandpa routine. You know, through me, but have never played or watched either? Okay. Oh, so you know about it, but not my gripes? Okay. Well, in that case, I have an excuse. Yes, hello, Zerk. Hello, Moldy. Wait, I think you were already here before. Oops. Double dip. But yeah, TLDR, Fate Extella, the Umbral Star, has a pretty good story. You know, in the grand spectrum of Fate games. Because, you know, you have, like, your triple route. You got your, you know, Nero route, Tamamo route, Altera route. And while Tamamo gets her character assassinated to shit, like, everyone else makes out pretty good. In the story department for that game. Terrible game if you're a Tamamo fan. A very good game if you, want to know about Altera. So I like the story of Fate Extella, but the problem is it's a Muso-like game, but it's a Muso with all the map movement abstracted. So instead of actually having to navigate like a real like space, you're just going from like platform to platform essentially, and taking a bunch of teleporters between them. Which, you know, it kind of has the effect of undercutting the scale of the battles they're supposed to be portraying. And they also do something really fucking annoying, which is that enemies called plants can... they essentially shit out enemies, right? And if you leave them unattended, they'll overrun a space. Well, these plants can spawn in areas you've captured, in your rear. So if a plant spawns anywhere close to your base, or just somewhere in the rear where you just can't, like, risk letting it run free, you have to teleport all the fucking way back. You have to go all the fucking way back to that spot on the map. And then kill the enemies and then teleport all the way back. And by teleport, I mean you have to, like, chain movement to get back to where you were. It's pretty bad. Also, unfortunately, it appears that a contract has been taken out. But Umalda, which is the exact reaction I was aiming for. You know what? Requiem eats an assassination, but he has successfully executed his Joker plan. So who really wins now, Batman? But yeah. TLDR, story of Extella is good. You know, reasonably good. gameplay is fucking dog shit. Then in Extella Link, what happens is that they really punch up like the Muso element of it to make it, you know, to make the physical space of the map. Shit, my memory tells me that the maps were bigger and like better connected. But I don't know. I haven't seen footage of Extella Link in like a year. So I take that with a grain of salt. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Oh, shit. Felt big to you? Okay. I mean, if it doesn't feel small, that probably means the maps are different. Which is what my memory tells me as well. But I'm a guy. Oh, shit. I went the Bradamante route on mistake, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go the Joshua route on main. But yeah, with Extella Link, the gameplay feels significantly better. It feels much closer to like a proper Muso than Extella 1 did. But the problem with Extella Link is that the story is just like fucking... It's like, who gives a fuck? It's like Monday Night Wrestling. Do they do wrestling on Monday night? I'm revealing the depths of my ignorance. But it feels like... it feels very slapped together. I'll do it. Right, because characters just kind of act and go rogue and shit for seemingly arbitrary reasons. And the game does not do a great job of sort of, you know, carrying you along to understanding, like, why people do what they do in that. Right, because there's a lot of parts where it just feels like you're fighting a big thing because you have to fight a big thing. The story calls for you to fight a big thing. As opposed to Extella, where, like, you know, there is, like, an impetus behind the things that you fight. Ultimate routes that don't mean much, that as well. I think I played through at least twice, because there's 2 different Charlemagne endings that I remember. But neither of them were particularly satisfying. We almost had Nightingale and Extella? Shit. That would have been nice. You know, I think what would have been better than having like a marvelous Muso, like they did with Extella Link, you know what would have been way more interesting? And now they have an excuse to, because they've already done like what is it? They've already worked with Koei Tecmo. What they could do is we could unironically have like Sengoku Fate Muso. And you can have like a proper version where it's the actual like Sengoku personalities. And then we could have, like, the fucking wild bullshit Go version. Where it's, like, Guda Guda Final Hinoji. Redline Muso. Oh, God, or one where we just, like, slap together random characters from FGO. And just put them in charge of various parts of the map. I'm sorry, I just remembered the fucking sea salt ice cream line from Kingdom Hearts when I read that. Grail Warriors, exactly! Like, you know how in a Muso game, there's like excitement and risk when like an enemy, like an enemy has like worked their way through the mountains. They're gonna jump you through like some pass that wasn't revealed before. And like you have to like rush back to stop them or some shit like that, or like people set up cannons. You got to stop the cannons before they blow up your front line. You know what would make for some good Muso tension? Saber shows up and starts charging Excalibur. If you don't stop her, she will Excalibur your entire army. Like you could make it fit in the formula. And you don't need to do any of that, like, moon cell abstraction cyberspace stuff. Ooh! We'll never get this. I'm hoping we get something. I'm especially hoping that once the new extra game comes out, we'll see some more ambitious games, whether internally or farmed out. So never you shut your whore mouth, Matt. Don't put that evil on me. FGO Muso, but set it in Arc 1. And it's what ifs, Lev vs. Altera, Jerusalem vs. Camelot. Excel 0. That would be cool. Yeah, Arc 1 actually has a lot of potential for a Muso game. Much more so than the Lost World era. Happy ending, please. Act 4. Hey, Manga Pyro, thank you for the 73 months, good sir. Here's to another month, boss. Just relaxing after having my birthday karaoke party at my house. Hey, well, happy birthday. AA games don't really exist. I'm trying to like conceive of a scenario where we could conceivably see big AA releases again. Or where they're the norm. I'm thinking... Oh. No! I think we would have to see a catastrophic AAA failure. And I don't mean like a catastrophic failure of a new or recycled IP. I mean a catastrophic failure of an ongoing, like, central pillar AAA IP. Like, I'm talking like GTA 6 crashing and burning levels of, like, levels of catastrophic. If something like that happens, then I can envision the price point of games, like the standard price point of new games, dipping below $60. And we start getting more B, like AA and B games instead of like big AAA boondoggles. But streamer, you want to see these poor developers and companies going under to see a point? I saw that post, by the way. The one about... what was it? It was the Half-Life... someone on Half-Life, right? Was complaining about games failing and shit. Or people celebrating games failing. But, you know, realistically speaking, it needs to happen, right? There is a limit to how much you can feed people slop and have them just eat it up. Like, they'll eat a lot of it up, make no mistake. But it sure seems to me like the public is sated, at least for our current styles of slop. Right, and if companies want to stop going under or having their new projects fail, they need to stop making shit no one buys. What's up, Eastwell? When you people stop obsessing over graphics and stockholders, oh, the stockholders thing isn't gonna happen. I think any public company is just fucked. Any public video game company is just fucked for like the foreseeable future. Also, let's see. So hello, Curb. Let's see. Xbox head dev went in Eddie some 6 years ago. Oh yeah, they're pulling the plug on his project, right? I don't know how close it is to being done, but I hear they're cutting bait. That's crazy. Hmm. Fuck the Dodge brothers suing Ford for the stockholders thing. Oh yeah. Man. Imagine if we were in the timeline when companies could actually, like, if they had the foresight to plan for their own future, actually, like, reinvest money in making improvements instead of just bloating stock prices as quickly as possible. Aw, shit. Let's see. Do weeklies end in 6 minutes or an hour and 6 minutes? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's run Operation Ushigozen. For super realsies this time. I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna run an Avenger for this anyway. Oh yeah, chat, I got the stupidest like 90++ team to work on mistakes. It's actually not even a stupid team. It kind of requires me to play it in a stupid way, but like, I should show you guys what I ended up doing. Oh fuck, I forgot the guy's name. Hold on. So stupid. Bradamante's lover's name. Ruggiero. I just looked it up, yeah. I bet that's the saber. You just stun Ushigozen? You fuck! No! Fine. We'll do it the hard way. Being an Avenger is suffering, dude. Oh my god, she's still stunned. Alright, fine. Alright, it's over, you little bastard. Your best unit keeps getting status is like bravely default never left. Ugh. Also, God, I hope 2 days is enough to do id. Because I've essentially marked out Saturday and Sunday for this coming week to do Ordeal Call 2. I hope that's enough, because if it isn't, I'm in deep shit. You did it! Wow! I think one way I'll do it, I'll make sure I can go through it at a reasonable clip, is that I'm just gonna hard read it instead of letting it autoplay. Which means I may not be the chattiest. But it'll let me take it all in. Hey, Shadow Destroyer, how's it going? Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub and the 46 months. I don't remember how long. Read the next 5 minutes times 5 times 100. Oh my god. Don't do that. Ooh, there's something I really don't want to do to prep for id, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to reread. I'm going to reread an event that's so bad I would never do it on stream. I'm going to read Board Game Apocalypse. Really not looking forward to that. Hankyo, yeah, fuck that. What does Kagekyo even do in Hankyo? No, I'm good. When's Tunguska? Ugh. Werewolves, the French. Yeah. I'm gonna read every single variant of the 7 vs 7 wargame part. Ugh, I might. Right, Tunguska? No. Full disclosure, I've never actually finished reading Tunguska. Listen, I got other shit I need to read, like Board Game Apocalypse and Mahoyo. And that awesome Licorice Recoil crossover in Nikkei where Sugar punts a child into the ceiling. Listen, if FGO had more children getting punted into the ceiling, maybe I'd read more events. How do you know Tunguska doesn't have any kid punting? I don't think there are any kids in Tunguska. It's just monsters. And are monsters. Alright, good to hear. Blame the fact that they tied the story to raids. That definitely didn't help. Oh yeah, where one of the raids was just straight up stillborn. Yeah, that definitely didn't help. It was Ivan. Ivan spawned dead. Excited for Ed Anders? Oh yeah, so am I. People have told me it's quite good, so I'm looking forward to seeing if it lives up to the hype. All the merch. They give us Tyra's buff early. That'd be nice. Yo, where's my boy Roland clapping everyone? To death. So hello, Lexiel. Level up your bobbing skills for Ivan. Had your FGA ready to go before you left for the day, and he was just dead. Yep. They really fucked that one up. Oh, now we're plapping Charlemagne? Alright. Hell of an after party. This fucking Charles' good outcome is a form of self-cest. I think banging someone that looks like you is not self-cest. Narcissism, maybe, but not self-cest. Well, what do you know? Yep, that figures. Man, it's a round head. I can only see Watanabe no Suna's silhouette. I'm gonna be real with you. A-drama silhouette? Shit, you're right. Night from Hunger? Oh, Dark, yeah. 5 more years until he maybe becomes a servant? We can only dream. He's got to wait in line. They've got a long list of characters who need to become servants. Like my boy Karen.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Boss, what's up? I was trying to find a lost dog's home and it took like 3 hours. Holy shit! Congratulations on getting that done, damn. Sounds like he had quite an odyssey. Daedalus soon? Oh, I hope. I was actually hoping he'd be the, he would either be the Valentine's or White Day servant, depending on which half is the main one. But I guess that didn't happen. Wait. Oh no. The male Jacques servant guide you could just slap on the history segment from the first one. Can you fucking imagine? It'd be fucked up if I just like recycled half the servant guide. Sounds terrible. No. You can't. Mash, don't look. Oh no! Casting Couch Fujimaru. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Wait, Awakened as a femboy yet? Ah yes, femboy morphosis. Wow, what a great movie. There it is. Yeah, so there's two versions of this depending on whether you decide to be Roxanne or not. I believe that's the split. Alright, let's head up the 90 plus one time. So I can figure out my team for this. Is it? Oh, does it change based on your sex? Oh, that I didn't know. I just assumed it was based on your choice. What servant do I want to use for this? Alright, who do I got in the saber department? Well, I mean, I could try and Yamato Takeru it. Fuck it, let's see what happens, I guess. I feel like historically this has gone very poorly for me, but I'll give it the old college try. Wait, bond level. Who needs them bond levels? You do. And you do. Ooh. Now I'm short. I could do this. Maybe like this, and then I switch to a 2-star or a mash. Okay, switch this to a 4-star. Yeah, let me use Duradana. There we go. Furry Richard doesn't get a bond from the NFFCE. Oh, he's not animal characteristics then. Interesting. World Sparksy? Nope. I'm debating on when to do that. But it's gonna be sometime this month for sure. Damn bratty idol, true. Correction is needed. Okay, hopefully I didn't fuck myself by doing that. Kind of winging it on this one. No, you know what? I have to do it this way, so I'll know if I can do it without the bonus. Yeah, might have needed to save skill 3. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Seem good on wave 1 at least.
絶に起動。我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ。雨の村雲霧解放。オルチ大ハット。
There she is. Super dickhead Ellie-chan.
カツムム。そうか。絶に起動。我が名にかけてあまねく。
She's gonna bring the house down.
雨の村雲霧解放。オルチ大ハット。
How much did that do? 119k. Yeah, you're right. I needed to save it. But we are in range. In striking range. With a little better management.
誇りにかけてハンドメイドさ。輝き足を狙います。
Yeah, with a little bit better management, I can single core this.
大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Did I already do the contest? Contest is a non-running thing, but you'll see. Let me do this though, lest I forget. Okay, chat. Let's cash in 43.57 for whether I will or won't get a gold servant. Let's see if you're right. Begin the Stolf. Oops, ignore that. Shit. Shit. Sorry, that was JP. I was loading that up on the side. You can tell by the music. Poor friends haven't returned, God forbid. Nope. Just Jeb. What say you, Achilles? Will you give the people what they want? Oh, it's a servant. Ah, assassin. No dice. The Jeek. The chat, they yearn for the Jeek. Takasuki Shinsaku. All right, Arthur. Arthur. No, sir. Okay. The Springer and the Muna and the Juna. He's a Lancer. Nope. Proto-Q. What say you, Gilgamesh? Turn gold? Shit. Nope. It's just David. Well, what say you, Mr. Charlemagne? Ah. Denied. Okay, JP. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Ragey Wavy. Hey, can I get a versus? Nope. No versus. Isn't that a shame? What a shame. Edmund. Eddie Daunt. Nope. Used Razor. Oh, well, if it is my old friend Altrio. Haven't seen him in 3 minutes. Damn it. Running out of steam, boys. Moriarty! Professor James Moriarty. What about you, Odysseus? Alas, 'tis Darius. Amaxashiro. Oh hey, the Inazuma 11 one. Okay, coming down to the wire, Arjun is back. Oh yeah, he was the poster character for the Office Chaldea Boys, wasn't he? Okay, Takasuki. Come on, baby. Now, as a new servant, apparently Jacques de Molay of the male variety. Final 2, lads. Charlemagne. Oh, all right, last one. Last chance, chat. It all comes down to this. Will Dante, singular, save you? Oh, shit. Let's go. No! You didn't get saved at all! Ooh. That is a new. Right here. Let's do this.
At everyone, please
Oh,
do
what is
not
this?
announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to
my
know
God.
that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned.
Holy
Then additional
fuck.
occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
I noticed next Sunday is the 15th. I don't think Warlet-kun should go to the Senate.
Thank you for the 22,650 bits, Mr. Fidel! Mr. Fidel Castro. Thank you very much, good sir. And with that, the goal has been blown away to smithereens. Make a note of this. Let's see. Drifters. Met on 8th by Fidel. You know what that means? Okay, would you like to punt Fidel? If you do, the next one is guaranteed. You'll take the chance? Alright, 50-50. Let's go. Let's see, let me pull up the wheel. The wheel of names. You boys ready? We got Fate, Strange Fake Movie Night, and Trails in the Sky. We spin. It is Strange Fake. It is done. Or rather, it begins. Finally. I've been holding off on watching it. Dodging spoilers through the power of luck and willful ignorance. Beware the gotchas of March. I might test out something that I got. We may see a proper Discord movie night instead of a Saito movie night for that. But I'll have to stress test it to see if it works. I mean, I'd say it's worth figuring it out just because. Essentially, whenever I don't use SideTube, it pretty much locks up whatever browser I'm using or whatever window I'm using. It's a real pain in the ass for me. Of course, then again, SideTube's a pain in the ass for literally everyone else, so what do I know? Oh yeah, chat, let me show you what team I've been using. This is Mistake, by the way. For Fake Episode 0, you gave up on your desktop and somehow it ran with zero prep on your laptop? It's a mysterious thing, that website. Alright, chat, behold. This is my team. This is my my Mistake team to farm the 90++. The terrorist team? It's turbo scuffed. But behold.
乗りこなしてみせよ。
とくと見とれよ。
褒美をやれ。我の力を白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。の我が舌を喜ばせろ。
見るがよい。これが貴様らの繁栄の子だ。欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。テイバロン・トムス・アウレア。
Yep, turbo dead. Okay. Now for the part that's gonna make you squirm. It doesn't matter. Either this works or it doesn't. Okay, it worked. Now you might think, gee, Fino, really feels like you're not going to have enough damage to actually fight Ellie with that. Brace yourselves.
の肉よ
1.3 million damage without Oberon's third skill. It's crazy, isn't it? Of course, that is with Black Rail, so you're not going to 6-slot with that. But holy shit. Actually, maybe you could. Maybe you could 6-slot. I can't test it on mistake because I don't have enough CE. Well, actually, I could. I could just put random garbage. Crazy, though, isn't it? Alright, let's do this, let's do this challenge quest. So this is the one where they have like 1 million enemies. It's not 1 million, there's like 6. But they're a huge pain in the ass. They're also, I believe, one very important one is debuff immune. Yeah, Roxanne is debuff immune. And cleanses the other team members periodically. So I should not Roxanne for this fight. Or I shouldn't Tai Sweet for this fight. My best archer is single target. So I really don't want to use an archer for this one either. I mean, here's one thing I could do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking skooma this shit. Here, let's throw in Draco. To finish off any stragglers. Yeah, fuck it. No need to overcomplicate it. And off to the races we go. Actually, let's do this. Maybe I can get a double pop. Good. Oh, I have a really grody play next turn. You know what? I'm gonna not do it that way. I'm gonna go in reverse. Oh, jeez, she's going for it. All right. In that case, we cleanse off. Oh, yep, classic comma. Okay, well, we do this then. Because this will make it so that we cleanse off the next attack debuff.
れはいつか見た終わりの星。
Bro,
どれ
Kama
ほ
is
ど遠く離
suffering.
れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
感激してください。
もてなしましょう。
It's kind of tragic how she went from being... Okay, let's do it this way.
手にお任せ。
How she went from being like a viable replacement for Space Ishtar to just kind of being shit.
たまにはノリノリで行っちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。感激してください。
Crimson Charm, that'd be nice. At least bring her up to par with her assassin form.
成長でございます。それでは参りましょう。バリエンテアサルトデリカドー。
Leave the real NP after bar break? I'm aware.
やっちゃうぞ。
いざ突撃。これでよかろうよ。
じゃ燃えるならお静かに。邪魔です。刺激的でし
Ah, shit. Still use her for a lot of farming.
ょ。執念。
Most of it's because you have
よくも
X many FGA processes with her fair.
正眼だ。愛は痛いもの。成長でございます。アビルーパのいざない。ふむ。投げまーす。
やっちゃうぞ。
Okay, the swap happened.
へへどんなもんだい。
Okay, Roland's gonna kill someone. Unless...
やだね。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。
Well, actually, I'm free to do it the other way then.
黄昏の時
燃えるなら
再び
邪魔です。
違法の国時の終わり。慣れど剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。
マーラシューニャター。よくもな。残るが6つ。正眼だ。愛は痛いもの。
Oh no, Astolfo survived! Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits,
AT は
idiot.
コンビニエンス。I would like to use up your party flora。3億8978万7858。
I accept your challenge.
これこそ音に聞こえし絶世権。壊れることなきデュランダル。
よいしょ。
甘露でも味わいましょう。果てに愛がないとでも。燃えるならおしず欲望のままに。
I rose score to be behind me. What was my score? 1?
望むすべては花弁となり。マーラシューニャター。
460. Oh man.
輝き。
感激してくだ
It's
さい。
quite a number to beat. Okay, well, if I lose a Castoria here, if I lose the middle Castoria somehow, that'd be ideal. I've been NP sealed.
いざやまい。守りて踊り。打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。継承ウィン。気力連
Oh, okay. How being hit is acceptable. Irritating though, isn't it?
早炊きですよ。カルウェナン。早炊きですよ。カルウェナン。運命ですか。
欲望のま。
Whatever, I can finish off Roxanne.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。
Norokama's so buck broke. It's fucking tragic. She has so many restrictions for like no reason.
感激してください。触れ合いましょう。
It's one of those things where like the rationale for balancing her is something that made, you know, it made sense in the year she came out, but like holy shit. Also, these NP seals are like an actual problem. And I just need to take down Roland as quickly as possible, although this hand really is not doing me any favors. I either need Roland to not hit Kama. Okay, that Castoria dropping works. It works for now, anyway. Okay, that all hit. Estavo's gonna live this no matter what I do. But I should be able to punish the others. Give me the bold call. She's gonna be fixed as of summer this year. I hope so too, Viceguard. She really needs it. She really fucking desperately needs it. Oh no, Castoria's dead. How could this happen? Alright, this should do it. Pretty sloppy. But I guess when you run Summer Kama as your main attacker, accidents are bound to happen. Mission complete. I'll take care of a mistake. Here. Switch back to NA. Or sorry, JP. So we can examine CDN's prized flora. Let us take a look. Flora. Flora. There's Flora. Whoa! Holy shit! Alright, hold on. That's a 120. 4K, yep. Bond CE 30 skills. 30 appends. NP5, 0. That is still a score of 9,100. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Hold on a sec.
トネリコ、ファンタズムーン、アルジュナオルター、CLJP から3億6131万2583。
Oh my god! A 4-in-1. All right, coin toss, you got it. Here, let me just make a note of this one, and then I will go straight to those. Thank you very much, coin toss. Let's see. So let's see. Flora. +1, CDN +1. Note. Okay, floor's accounted for. Here, let me do this. While we ramp up for the best serving contest. Although there is one thing I'm going to do on main. Before. So there may be a little interruption, but setting that aside. Good. Ah. Oh, shit! Picked the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, Zerk radio is on, boys. Oh, that's right. We have the same limit from last time. Mama number 5, Bob the Builder. What do you mean by this? All right, let's take a look. Coin toss. Oh, let's start with your Phantasmoon. Holy shit, 120, 2K, 2K. Font CE, 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5. 2500, that is a perfect Phantasmoon. Who has Phantasmoon currently? SageMatt does, but he has been dethroned. Yeah, make a note of that. Yes, that is 10K. Gee, what do I have you listed as on here? Yeah, okay, you should be listed as coin toss. Okay. Sea art looks good with the grand border. It does. Okay, so that's number 1. And number 2 is we gotta find Arjuna Altar, CL, and oops, hold on. Tonelico. Oh, Tonelico's here. Let's give old Tonelico a look. Okay, so that's 122K 2K, Bond CE. 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. This is indeed a perfect Tonelico. That means you have tied the crown. Second. Been separated yet? Nope, we're in the process. And indeed, we'll be doing some of that today. Can I dock reel 1 point across all servants and call it the Connie Tex? Oh, it's the Drifters theme. But yeah, TLDR, I essentially, there was a period of time where I was fucking with the time limit of Zerk Radio. So people would request songs that aren't the same songs every week. Now, some of the usual suspects can still make it on there. Because they're so short. But you know, there was like weeks where it was like the same like 30 or so songs every or every other Zerk Radio. You know, it'd be like, oh, there's gonna be a Deja Vu. There's gonna be a the whatchamacallit. Like the Toho folk song. That you know, that one song. The one with all the stomping. Let's see. The AU 56709. Telephone AU, that's definitely not the song. No, not the song's name. Mel's character song, yeah. Listen, so if I fuck with the time limit, then anyone that has a default song has to scramble to find a new one. Let's see. Next up, we are going for Argent Altar. There he is. 122K 2K Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, MP5, 2500. That is a perfect Arjuna. Okay, coin toss. Coin toss ties Arjuna Altar Crown. Wait, I said it's a 1 second shorter than Golden Sumo? Yes! It worked! I don't think that was my intention, but you know what? I'll take it as a victory. Oh, the CL crown. I wonder who has that. 122K, 2K, Bonsi. Is that her Bonsi? Hold on. Sorry, I trust you, but I can only see Arash's. It's hers. Moonbow. Okay, 30 skills. 50 of pens. NP5. 2,500. Yep, so you have joined the CL Club. Congratulations. A marvelous sweep. I took a crown away from you when you weren't here. Oh. Oof. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's go to NA real quick. Why did I load up JP? There, let's do the challenge quest. When I see Olga's BBW face, based. I need to clear my CEs. Holy shit. Wait. Yeah, let me just make a note of what that song is in case fuckery happens. Because of the time I paused it. But I gotta do this. There's a way to fix the radio issue of things playing too often. Ooh, what's your solution? Oh! Cheeky breaky. Based? Does super based? Alright. Alright, here. This is my plan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the Sush. I'll have a Jufu in the back, just in case. And my backup attacker will be Ibuki Doji, because I'm a hack. And I've lost the capacity for independent thought. Let me slap some command codes on this for a little bit of spice. Oh, actually, debuff immune. Oh, yes. Slap a couple of these on. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's rock. So just start banning people. Saul, can you imagine what would happen if I had like unrestricted Zerg radio, but if you picked a song, but I could just ban you for the song you picked? That's a honeypot? Oh, shit. Wait, 4chan had a furry board for April Fools one year, and the day after, they just range banned everyone with who posted. They're amazing! That's brilliant, actually. It's like something out of the outer war. Sorry, the art of war. There we go. Again. Watching a bunch of stuff with Sakura Ayane in it. Oh, what else is she in? That you saw. Can we double dip servants in the best servant contest between NA and JP? Yes. Once the leaderboard is split, if you get... You can hypothetically have the same servant crown between servers. Because they'll be independent.
豪快にひらめいた。
下がっているように。
You're gonna season 2. Oh, Land of the Lustrous.
大入道ご検討。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。
そこです。
There's somewhere to challenge in JP I can nominate. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, so you're asking is if someone challenges on one server, you can challenge on the other? That's a good question.
いや、チャンスは
Shit, actually. I gotta think about that one.
兵法無尽。ショータイム。
下がっているように。
There's a stretch for like 2 years where she was in everything you watched last listen to, and it ruined my brain forever.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto.
Understandable.
輝き。もてなしましょう。
Oh god, it occurred to me I have to somehow kill Roxanne.
運命をかけた戦いである。熱を帯びなさい。まるで
Because I should have taken an alter ego.
豪快
対終
にひらめいた。
末対粛清防御。はじめ。
My name is Musashi Miyamoto. 旦那様。
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手。
Wait, I can't just go ahead, I have to wait for someone? If you're asking for... Actually, no. Let me think about this. I guess I have to make a ruling on this. I would say that if you're gonna pick one servant, you cannot claim multiple slots off the same, like, one-off, right? So if you put in, like, say, the point perk, right, for Summer or Linda, you cannot take both Summer or Lindas, both like on NA and JP at the same time. You can take one or the other if that's what you're asking. If you're talking in general, for best serving contest stuff, if you don't initiate, you have to wait for someone. Also, holy shit, I'm so hosed.
負けないぞ。ここで。
As for like whether you can contest, like say someone like goes for the JP one, right? Okay, I'm gonna not use that Involn, because that's actually gonna kill me. Or sorry, the Involn Pierce. It's gonna put me way too low.
兵法無尽。ガーホー。My name is Musashi Miyamoto.
Brought the worst alter ego possible. Oh shit, you're right!
誰に言われるの。
Miyakutsu.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
I keep forgetting that Jufu is an actual alter ego.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I suppose she is. She is an alter ego. All right.
3月の
ゲットだぜ。
弥生という言葉は、
Jufu would have soloed this, to be fair. Truant based. Here, let's do this before I forget. Let me just do a tenor on main. Who on, though? You know what? I'll throw in a tenor for the Stolf. Let's go. And away we go! Oh, that was a long pause. Just kidding. They have verses on Raid Up on JP. Oh yeah, they do. With the waiver banner. Darius. Come on, baby. Show me a gold saber. Saber, but not gold. It is Gilles de Rais. I'm kind of hoping to get the other Chaldea Boys 5-star CE at some point in this whole process. The one that's not capricious. Who Cullen of the Casta variety. Lancer. Ancient. Yes, please. Don't be Roland. Yes! Woo! You see that, boys? Victory! You're asking the question because you wanted to perfect Summerhilder on JP. You wanted to double dip to be an asshole? Oh my god. I mean, you can claim both crowns, but you can't do it on the same redeem. If you redeem twice, you can. Which would be very funny.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
Oh, guess who forgot to cash this in? The Stolf. NP3 Astolfo. Pretty good. How much for bits? 1K. If you want the guaranteed. If you hit Decor Happy, I also accept that. Oh yes, the offer stands, by the way. If you want to, I believe 2 weeks ago I put out an offer saying that if you do it on your sub, I will accept that as a best serving contest entry as well. So if any of you did that during the past week, I'll count it. Or if you do it today, I'll also count it. Hey, looking good. All right. Chat, so you may have realized earlier, 16 minutes ago by Twitch's count. There was a bit of treachery in your midst. Zerk Radio has been betrayed. And now it is me radio. Ooh. Now the $1 million question. Oh.
サマーヒルドル JP プリーズ565、541、171、Here's hoping it updated.
You got it, Scout. Continued your sub? When did you continue your sub, Curse Prosecutor? Because I believe it would have given you an option to send the message, unless I missed it and it was today. You know what? Let's go with this playlist. Okay, that was not the one I intended to pick. Whatever. Good enough. Here. I can actually check the list of resubs. Subs. Curse Prosecutor, it says you did it on the 28th. Is the last day of the month. Do I count that? I mean, you didn't use it for that last month. So you know what? Fuck it, I'll allow it. But that is your entry for March. If you submit one on March 30th or March 31st, is it at the 30th or 31st kind of month? 31st. If you do it on March 31st, I'll remember. Was my favorite FGO ship? Well, like, romantic couple in FGO? Don't say Gilgamesh. Also, Vyakutsu, thank you for the 48 months. And the Penny Enema? Alright, you got it. Oh, my favorite ship, Nemo. Columbus of slavery. He had 3 ships. All right, here, let's check. All right, Scout, you got it. Let me load up JP, or swap over, rather. When you mean ship, you mean like official couple or like whoever the fuck kind of ship? Or do you mean a literal ship? I suppose that's also a possibility. It's very important. Okay, this is for Hilder, so assassin. There she is. Are you fucking kidding me? 120 2K 2K Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5 2500. This is in fact a perfect Summer Hilder. Also, you have the NA crown at 8140. And now you have the JP crown at 10K. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. JP under construction. Okay, Scout, it is yours. Make a note of this. Scout +1. You got it. Whoever the fuck? Huh. Whoever the fuck. Ah, oh, shit. Ah. You? You know what? Yes, you the player and Tanelico. There we go. Favorite ship. All right, Miyakutsu, let's head over to NA. Let's see. Oh, I can keep track. Oh, for subs, Twitch itself has like a partial backlog. I don't know when it ends, so I can't rely on it indefinitely. But it does have like a backlog up to a point of events that have happened. Yeah, I don't think it goes back very far, but it's enough where I could get back to the start of the month. Oh, here's Benny Enma. Good lord, okay. NA, your Benny is 110. Oh, nice foes! Alright, hold on. 1580. No, sorry, 2580. On CE, 30 skills. 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5. Almost. 2400. So by my count, this puts you at 8270. All right, let's see. Benny. No, my crown! Very well. 8270. Okay, so this is 6333. I got deposed. This is bullshit. Okay, so now I'm at... Now my NA's at -1. It was bad, man. Since I was getting a free update. Hold on a second, Moldy. When was your resub? Oh, March 6th, damn it! Alright. Fine. Alright, let's see. Curse Prosecutor. Going for Assaulter, huh? Wait, hold on. Let me finish updating Benny. Wait, did I say Kimio? I'm Miyokutsu. Ridiculous. What's wrong with me? Okay, now let's check. Made alter. Level 90. No bonus. 2K. 27. 27.5. Holy shit. Okay, that puts you at 6150. Oh, yeah, that'll take it. Okay, 2. Wait. Prosecutor. Takes me an altar crown. Okay. You'll enter? Well, what are you entering? Are you contesting this? Alright, let's take a look then. Ah. It's going to be a very short crown trade. 92K. 30. 28. NP4. Uh, 59.33. It does not beat. The missing NP level made the difference. Okay, next up. Moldy. No one else, right? I think it's Moldy's turn. Then we're current. Then I can begin the torturous process of manually splitting the leaderboard. Okay, you said Galatea. Oh my god. Okay, 106. 4K. Oh, this is an update. All right. Let's see. 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5. So that is 8,100. One second. I'm not tracking command codes currently. Hypothetically, I could ask people to just equip something. But realistically speaking, I feel like the effort it takes to check command codes is not worth. So it's just faux pas that I count. Because with most things, you just unlock the command code slots and then just like rotate around your 4C or CCs. So there's not much of an incentive for people to keep those slots occupied. So I figure there's not much reason to check it even. Yeah, well, there you go, Moldy. Okay, here, let me close all these up. Oh, what's this, Scout? Your Paulus on JP? I've been there. Hello, Neko. Actually, wait, Scout. What's the occasion? Did I miss something? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to check to see if your sub was in the past week. Because if so, I'd allow it, but I don't see any, I don't see a marker. Alright, fuck it, just this once. Just this once. But TLDR... if you want to use your sub as a proxy, it has to be on resub. Or in, like, the past week. Oh, you did it! Okay! Well, that works for me. You said Da Vinci Ruler. Okay. Oh my god, Scout. No, she's here. Yes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let's see. 122k, 2k, Bonsi, E30 skills, 30 appends. No, sorry, 50 appends. It's JP. NP5, 2,500. This is a perfect Da Vinci. Now let's see. Oh, currently, Trung Mai had that crown. I don't know on what server he had that, though. I feel like a fucking lunatic. I don't remember. Well, either way, you have the JP crown. Okay. There's one consistent thing about me. It's that I'm susceptible to bribes. Guilty. I love a good bribe. Oh, you're trying to use it. Oh, no. So the way that works, Scout, is if the servant in question is challenged by someone, you can use that one to piggyback and challenge one that's been chosen. But you can't use that to pick a servant that no one has chosen yet. Yeah, I need to write this all down somewhere. It's a little confusing, I know. It's just been developing into a rat's nest of rules. Oh, what's this, Saul? Let's take a look. Amazing. Say, Chris, I may be able to help you continue the Redfield line, and Leon isn't a requirement. Oh, thank God. Let me know when you're done fucking my sister. Chris. It's gonna be exciting. I've heard for a while that Resident Evil 5 co-op is a fucking blast. Never played it myself. I played 4 on PS2 and then just like didn't touch Resident Evil. I guess until I had the misfortune of playing 6. Not 6. No, it was 6. 6 is the crusty one. Oh, speaking of RE6, let me see if I have the post bookmarked. Is the logo a joke? It is not. Resident Evil 9 was originally meant to be an action-oriented co-op. Here's actual footage of what RE9 initially was. Never forget that Capcom is always like this close to making RE6 again. That struck me. I'm like, oh my God. It's like everything evolving into a crab. every Capcom game is struggling not to evolve into RE6. Dude, it's like, you know how in Digimon World 1, how if you like raise your Digimon poorly, it turns into the Shitmon? Like that's what Resident Evil 6 is. If you make too many care mistakes while developing your Capcom game, it turns into RE6. Lana and Gen 7 is just going to be Resident Evil 6. It's going to happen. They're flying closer and closer to the sun with Monster Hunter. Oh yes, chat, if any of you want to follow along with what I'm doing to the spreadsheet. Hold on a second. You could do this. Type in exclamation best servant, it'll pull up the list. Because I'm going to do the split now. I don't know if I could show my browser right now because I'm running tabs in split view. And I don't think that'll go along well with OBS. It might, actually. I just haven't set it up for the right aspect ratio. Yeah, I'm going to split the leaderboard. Second. Put those crowns away. Now we'll have crowns NA under construction. I should monetize my spreadsheets. I'm gonna start streaming.
Because you are a follower?
Can you fucking imagine? Oh yeah, chat. I've been acquiring backups of various games, right? And I've had the misfortune of stepping into the e-reader category. There are so many more e-reader cards than I could have imagined. It's just that none of them made it stateside. Holy shit. Okay, here, let's do this. So first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to NA and I'm going to cleanse every entry. That is more recent. That is more recent than... who's our most recent servant? Andromeda. No, Richard. That's right, I got to make a pit stop at Richard. And then purge everyone else. Oh, I can purge Richard too. Bro, do I have this on not on shuffle or something? Why is it playing them all in sequence? It's not on shuffle! I'm so bad at this. Young Persona friend, apparently. Okay, so every servant beneath Richard will be grayed out. And Richard will be cleared out because that's not a valid... It's not a valid entry since it's JP. Okay, that's the easy part done. Let's do this. There we go. NA has many more vacancies now. Okay, so Blue has crowns, but I don't know what server he's on. I assume NA. I'll have to figure that out later. Pro Persona streamer, Fino. It's not on Shovel Tyson? Shit. Hey, what's this? I got reminded of the substance because people keep using GIFs of the movie, and it occurred to me that it might be the first movie I watched where the horror is rage baiting yourself. You're not wrong, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, Shurjuken, hey, thank you for the 26 months. I got a question. You have a couple of crowns. Are they NA crowns or are they JP crowns? I'm guessing NA crowns. NA, gotcha. Thank you very much. Make a note. Hey. Tabignon. That is Scotty. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. There's something I need to check immediately. Oh, hey, Arter, how's it going?
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にこ。
Here's an anime I want to rewatch, but I know it'd be too crap to actually, like, well, it'd be bad for a movie night. Kodak Sign. Slay the Spire 2 Death Spiral. Dude, I've heard so many people are trapped in Slay the Spireville. It's crazy. I mean, I remember people really liking the first game. Okay, so that's 122 2K, 2K, 30 skills. Oh, shit! Hold on.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。
Emergency! Emergency! No, I need to bond her up more! What bond is she currently on? Oh, bond 10. Fuck.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Fuck. Alright, 1 second. Oh. You know what? I'll stay the course on this one. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to max Bonder either. Or, what is it? Max Faux her anytime soon. I get punished on my crowns, not my rolls? True. Hey, you want to see me get punished on my rolls? Check this out. I'm not even going to turn on music for it. We just YOLO this shit. Skip roll. No way. Oh, Caster. Ah, the other Gilgamesh. Oh, I had a little scare there. That's true, I got him. I got Gilgamesh, guys. Can't complain about that. Clearly, if I turned on music, it would have been a 5-star. Okay, let's clear these. Let's see. JP. Yep. So Yamata Takeru is the most recent NA crown that's occupied. Magoichi's cleared up. Ptolemaios is cleared up. Okay, 3 of the Lost Belt. 6 servants are, or sorry, Lost Belt 6 summer servants are cleared up. Wait. Okay, that I have to figure out later. Alice might have the Summer Castoria crown on NA. I forget if that's an NA or JP Castoria. Someone passed you on Saika? Yes, on JP. But we're doing a leaderboard split. Oh yeah, sure you can. Sorry, I forgot if I mentioned it, but if you want to contest, your sub counts for the best servant contest entry now. So if you want to contest one, you let me know. Okay, so Tezcat has been cleared. Sorry, some of these are indeterminate. I have to check these at some point. All right, Creamhild has been opened up. So is Daikokuten. Bunch of Rio's crowns. Oh, there's Summer Canis. Chad, I'm going to make a bold assumption. Skahawk. Interesting, Shorjukin. All right, send me your friend code. Or put your friend code in chat and I'll check. Or once you set up your support list. Neko, you want to curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Also, chat, I'm just going to assume that unless it's a servant I have grailed on JP, all my crowns are NA crowns. Is that a fair assumption? I feel like it is. Alright, let's see. Curse Catalyst for Neko. Okay, definitely can't use that. Oh, here's a good one. Never cook again. I've taken a liking to this one. Hello, Amans. All right. No one requested this one. Oh, actually, you know what, Gek? Here. This is from last time. But I get a fucking laugh out of this. They don't make them like they used to, lads. They don't make them like they used to. All right, Shojuken. Going for Skahak. Me radio, correct. We had a little swappy do. Make sure I look at the correct Skahak. This one, right? Yep, everything's in order. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think I could beat that. Wait. Oh, the correct Skahak! Pretty good. Not gonna lie. No, I fucked it up again. Skahak. No. Skahawk. No. Here, I gotta go looking. I don't know where this one is. I don't get it, guys. Alright, 120. 2K, 2K. Bont CE. 30 skills. 30 at pets, EP5. 2,500. You got it. Ooh, so you tied with Full of Sandwiches. Actually, isn't he here? Where is Mr. Sandwiches? I don't think he's called that anymore, but you know. I'm pretty sure that's an NA account. Let me make a note. NA +1. Let's see. Ties. Scott Ground. Okay, let's see. A friend made a joke that I should pull enough Skox to USO her, and I took the bait. You pulled 15 copies? Holy shit. Lunatic. Okay, let's start from the top. Okay, all of Moldy's crowns are NA. So that means MASH is NA. I don't think I've seen Lost in Wage Slave for a while. So I forget what account that Salter is on. I'll figure that out later. Oh yeah, is Mystic here? I don't think I ever wrote down formally whether all his are on NA or not. I think they are. I want to say they are, but I'm not 100%. Shadow Destroyer as well. I might be able to figure some of these out by rooting through the old channel. Because I do have that archived. Okay, Daolong is definitely NA. With his Gilles de Rais. We know that. I forget if Alahara. Yeah, my Robin's NA. I want to say Octavian's NA, but I'm not 100%. My Johanna's JP? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Okay, Nezumi. Don't know if Nezumi's here. My Romulus is NA. Don't know if Fabulous is here. Don't know if Peaceful's here. Okay, Moldy has Boudica. That's NA. I have Alexander. I don't know why I had such difficulty saying that. I don't remember what account Soon has all servants on. Wait, I have Gilles de Rais Caster? I have Gilles de Rais Caster. All right. I don't want this. Okay. Shakespeare, NA. Imperfect Haze. Soon should be NA? Okay. Make a note of this. No one else wanted him, even those who could win that crown for me. Damn! It's a cursed crown. Okay. Oh, Jinkei, that's mine. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna control V myself. Hey, Chris, Prosecutor's NA. Both Lancelot should be NA. Actually, wait. Curse Prosecutor, your Lancelot's, is your Lancelot grailed, by chance? Or is he like a template? Or like with some skill level 10s? I'm trying to think whether I use my JP Lancelot for this. Then again, I did put my Lancelot to 10s. So you know what? Probably my NA Lancelot. Speaking of Ace Combat, dude, I want to go back to Ace Combat, but I told myself, you know what? No, Fino, learn some tech before you go back to it. You know what else I told myself? I was like, hey, Fino, so you don't play like fucking trash the entire stream. You should learn how to use the partner combos in The World Ends With You. Man, did I pick a bad 2 weeks to make that promise to myself. AC7, yes, there is part 2 that's in waiting. I could show you guys some of the interesting things that I've been sitting on. Oh yeah, by the way, we briefly dipped below 50 goals sometime last month. But it was a brief flirtation with productivity. Before Richard destroyed it? Yeah, the bastard. Why's Richard gotta do this to me? Okay, yes, going backwards. So we have Super Battle Golf. That's an end-of-year reward, and that's coming, I believe, later this month. Xenogears. Got Xenogears on the schedule. Not for this month, but it's on the need-to-do list. RE5 co-op, that's coming this Friday, I want to say. Friday? Am I stupid? Hold on, I wrote this down. What's wrong with me? Yes, Friday. Let's see. Digital Devil Saga. Like 5 parts of the Great Ace Attorney. More Persona 3 Portable. Subnautica wager match. Oh, the Samram DLCs. Suikoden. Yeah, The World Ends With You Part 3, that's coming this week. Shanghai Exit. That's the Battle Network Toho fan game. Gal Guardians. Dot Hack GU Part 3. Oh my god, I gotta go back to Dot Hack GU. I should fast track that one. Mailbag Write-ins. Bayonetta. Let's see. Schedule 1. Witcher 3, P5, Ace Combat 7. Baldur's Gate 3. Crusader Kings. Man, Jungmai knows how to pick them. Oh, Halo 2. Heroic Skull Roulette. Bro, I'm gonna die. Will I get banned if I say you missing a game? I mean the game? I'm gonna ban you for that grammar. Damn. Nothing beats the if you keep donating, I'll keep rolling problem catastrophe. That was fucking dreadful. I think that may have been the worst thing I've done on stream. In terms of like how unproductive it was. Like how actively unproductive, like counterproductive that was. Yeah, let's check this. NA. Oh, Asterios is clear on NA currently. So is Spartacus. So is Kojiro? Actually, Kojiro might not be. Because CDN's Kojiro is JP, but I don't know if Nezumi's is. Bisubes / the wet username, or forget if he has one that's on NA or not. You think Nezumi's NA? Okay. Oh, TL Smith, assassinating yourself. You know what? I refuse. You will live. How familiar am I with Lifeline? Oh, is Lifeline the game that you have to use the microphone to like guide the agent through combat scenarios? I've heard of it, and I heard it's remarkably finicky. I mean, it certainly would be an interesting game. Although I'd imagine it'd be like playing Hey You Pikachu, but like rated T. I haven't played FGO in 5 years. Do you think it'd be difficult to get back into? I don't think so. Because usually FGO is on a pretty deep discount. And so it's never too early to drop in and start gathering steam, I would say. This year is a bit on the slow side, so if you're looking to catch up on old content, it's a pretty good time to get back into it. Next year is when shit really ramps up in the gacha department. Like, both in the story and gacha department. And this is, of course, if you're talking about FGO NA. JP, who knows? Next year's Ordeal Call 4, it's all the Grand Servant duels. It is the Part 2 finale, the Olga Marie Summer. Actually, hold on, I have a list of all the servants in the best serving contest. I'll just refer to that. Oh yeah. There's some interesting servants, a mix of like power picks and fan favorites. Coming next year. There's Kawakami Gensai, there's Super Elizabeth, Noah, Summer Tiamat, Summer Passion Lip for the discerning Gooner. Or as they're otherwise known, me. Yes, also, the coin toss is right. The class banners run out of control next year. So pretty much every servant that's ever been released in the game will be rollable several times. You double suck on NA? Hold on a second, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Andromeda, go.
ろそろ
You're not timed out? No, I decided to let you live as a far greater punishment. I'm a genius. Okay, Breaker for sure is an NA player, right? I'm pretty sure Breaker's an NA player. It's fascinating just how many JP slots are opening up. I'm sure this will have many consequences next time. Alright, chat. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Resub challenge is still a thing. Ash, you got it, Requiem. What's your code? Code and server. Actually, wait, I know your server. NA. Yeah, I mean, anyone who picks Ash gets first dibs. Pretty much. See what you got.
我ながら
You know what? Something's occurred to me, chat. If I just don't pick Ushigos, then I can leave it in limbo indefinitely. That you have your code memorized? I mean, it's like an old That's like a pre-millennium skill. I can respect it. So this is a 120 Ash the Savior. Let's see, 2K, Font CE, 30 skills. 20 append. Uh-oh, hold on. P5. 2,500. You're at 96, 66, and 2/3, Requiem. Withdraw, unfortunate. Dude, before smartphones, there was a lot more just memorizing arbitrary shit. I mean, I suppose if you wanted to look like a private eye, you could carry a little notepad with you. I may have done that, but back in the old days, if you wanted to remember a lot of arbitrary numbers, you know what you would have? You'd have a Rolodex. You'd have a fucking, like, a pile of little flashcards with holes punched through them. And if you were really fancy, you'd have, like, an electric one that, like, you could do it, like, all motorized and shit. And it just flips through the alphabet really quickly. Still on a Rolodex? I do, too. I thought it'd be funny to have one for, like, game notes and stuff, but I'm gonna be real with you, I haven't used it in, like, a year. I mean, I should bring it back. I just haven't unpacked it since I moved, but... now I suppose I'll have an excuse to do that again in due time. I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's something about, like, I don't know, paper notes click with me. Okay, let's go. Paper notes click with me in a way, in a way that, like, searching shit up on my phone doesn't. Mostly because my my piece of paper does not have ads on it. How many phone numbers do I know? I know like one. My own. Oh god, I remembered something terrible. Speaking of phone numbers. Oh god, I saw a video recently on this Paper Mario YouTuber. You may actually know who they are. But like a couple of years back, they got canceled. By their ex, I want to say. And there was like the ex in question at one point writes like an open letter, I think, and then signs it off by writing the number for the suicide hotline. Like, holy shit. It's remarkably tasteless. All right. Takes the Ash Crown. Paper notes can't be hacked to then unlock all digital accounts. True. Wait, you remember when they invented suicide hotlines? Holy shit, when was that? Was that like, what, the 80s? Late 80s, holy shit. You know what, chat? I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna do a bad. Let's go. So Gilgamesh has betrayed us. You know what? Let's go with Sigurd. Oh, yeah. Another bad. I'm gonna slow roll this one. Ooh, that was a bit of a pause, wasn't it? Oh. Salieri. Or that they put people in the crazy houses. There was the early 80s when they didn't have either. Oh, you make a good point. Oh, it's a servant! It's a saber, come on. Don't be Rama. Don't be Banana. Rama and Sigurd! Oh man, I wish I kept music on for this one. Well, in the VOD anyway. It's gonna make for an awkward highlight, isn't it? I'll have to inject some music of my own. But we did it! Oh my god! I'm on a serious roll with these sabers today. Bro, I am looking good. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yes. I think he's the master of sabers. If Richard were here, I'd fucking pull one instantly. NP2 Sigurd. Alright, that's nice to have. Not because Sigurd's particularly useful, but, you know. Raising up pens becomes a lot easier at NP2. Wait, server Vinci hasn't been updated? Which server was this? JP, hold on. Did I fuck this up? Oh, shit! Hold on, that's a problem. Scout, I updated the entry for rider instead of ruler. What the fuck was the previous entry for rider? That was a ways back. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's like... The mistake goes very, very far back. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. So Trung Mai had the rider crown. Oh, dodged a bullet on that one. Holy shit. Okay, 1 second. Woo! Okay, 1 second. I should pull it on that one. Okay, so JP Da Vinci. Okay, so it's Miyakutsu. Oh no, those are both NA. Okay, yeah, so Summer Da Vinci was unoccupied. You're good. Oh my god. That is a fucking heart stopper. Alright. Dodge the bullet. I had a log before I made changes. Moldy, I only started that log like a couple of sessions ago. So if I overwrite something that was logged, like that was from before I started logging things, that's gonna immediately create a problem. All the legacy data is still vulnerable. Okay, so I have a problem. I am 99% sure Trungmai has stayed up playing Slay the Spire 2 for 48 hours and has passed out. Which means P3P is not getting met tonight. Which means I should probably just reroll the goal. Tell you what, I'll cut him a little slack between that and daylight savings. It's a rare question mark mercy. I'll just screen cap where it was. Oh, no, he's here. Okay, I was gonna fail the goal. All right, that works. Well, I was gonna put the goal on ice. You know what? I'll wait.
I'm calling to make an announcement.
He's
Fino
done
Tyson
it!
is a bitch ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right.
He has
took his
done it,
stinky
the
screamer
man.
Curse out and cursed all
Oh,
over
thank
my
fuck!
wife.
I don't have to do
And he
extraordinary.
said his wallet was
I don't have
this
to.
big. And I said that's disgusting.
I don't have to bend rules. Awesome. You know what? All the better. All the fucking better. Thank you, Trung Mai. Let me see if you have another goal listed. So, see if this question's pertinent. Okay, the only other goal is yours. The only other sub goal is yours. Would you like to punt or would you like to go for it? I can just put it up. All right, works for me. It's a doozy, chat. Okay, question, Chongmai. How close was I to guessing? I guessed you were up for 48 hours playing Slay the Spire. $36, damn! Ah. Alright, there's the other goal, boys. Chappelle's Show movie night. So we have quite a fierce selection this time. Bum, bum, bum. 36 hours. Listen, If I were, actually, who even developed Slay the Spire? Mega Crit? If I were Mega Crit, I would put something like that on like the box cover. Like, I stayed up for 36 hours playing this. Oh, Tailsmith, thank you for the 5 tier what's ups. Hey. Shit, my dude? Did I see the tweet about Marathon? I did not. If you got a link, I'd like to take a look. Like a cigarette warning message. The Surgeon General says if you play Slay the Spire, if you play Slay the Spire, it is habit forming and addictive. You think Slay the Spire causes cancer in California? Yes. They put it in various foods to give it an attractive sheen of rogue-like spice. You're missing work class for it? Amazing. So let's take a look, Hassan. Bring him on the wheel next month. Oh, no! They're going to be addicted, huh? Congratulations to the Marathon team on their launch. Don't let small indie passion projects like this pass you by. Just because Slay the Spire 2 is out. Amazing. It's a multiplayer? Oh, boy. Okay, I was looking for a specific image, but I found this again instead. In honor of Persona 3 Portable. Featuring Miss not actually in this game. Yes, lady not appearing in this game, John. Exactly, Taboo. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, yes. You guys reminded me of something. Let me see if I took a screen cap. Oh, I hope I did. So, the subject came up on Discord as to games that I ended up liking that were goal streams. Like, by picker. I wasn't able to do one for everyone, but I did make a draft. Let me see if I have it saved. Oh no, I have so many folders. Where'd I put this? See. Oh, I hope I didn't put it in that folder. This is going to get very ugly if I did. Should have written it down on paper. Yeah, I should have drawn it on paper. Nah, you're right. Oh, God. Can you imagine if I took a screen cap on paper and then I had to, like... no, if I, like, drew it on paper, then I take like a screen cap of it. Or a screen cap on paper, and I have to take a photo of it, upload the photo, and then show you guys the photo. But yeah, so here we go. So here's some of the gold streams that I ended up really taking a shine to. Top row. Each row is a different person. Look at this. It's quite a selection of games I wouldn't probably not have played were it not for the bold and the torturous. So yeah, top row were things that Fidel picked. We got Persona 3 Reload, we got Persona 5, Royal, Metaphor, 999, and Golden Sun 2. Second row is Gamaza. That's I, the Somnium Files, Bravely Default, Mega Man Battle Network 3, Blue Archive, and Metaphor. Yeah, so if sometimes the same game got met by different people between entries, which is what happened for Metaphor and for Persona 3 Reload. So that's why you'll see them duplicated at times. So, Teaspoons. This row is Teaspoons. That's Sleeping Dogs, XD Gale of Darkness, Bloodborne, The World Ends With You, and Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. That's like the tower defense-esque. Like, maybe that's, yeah, it's a tower defense-esque game that I played a while back. So, this row is Trong Mai's. So we got Persona 3 Reload, Balatro, Funger, Yakuza 0? No, that's Kiwami. 0, I believe, was Chemist. And Witcher 3. Last row is Pocket Whale, who recommended The Forgotten City, Galgun, Double Piece. Double Piece is the one I like the most, if memory serves. Nier Automata. Okay, maybe I would have played that one, left to my own devices, but you know. Maybe not on stream. Actually, no. You know what? I take that back. I probably wouldn't have played it, given all the things that I want to play that I haven't. Meeside and Code Veronica X. Veronica X is a very interesting game. It's one that desperately needs a remake. Because the original game is so fucking jank that it could desperately use a coat of polish. Like, mechanically, it desperately needs a coat of polish. But it's an interesting game. When did I play Code Veronica? I played it a while back. I want to say like a year, maybe 2 years back. But I got to the Arctic base. Where's the Antarctic base? I went to the snow area, and I believe that's where I left off. Oh, has Meeside still not done casual mode? That's a shame. See, 2020 Fino seething at all the Atlas and roll slop. Yeah, you know what? I probably would seethe. I probably would have seethed. Also, yes, Requiem. This is the opening that's playing right now. It's sung by Kana Ueda, by the way, voice of Rin Tosaka. She actually has like an album of music. I forget how many she ended up putting out, but there's at least one out there. Hey, chat, I have a hypothetical question. Let's say, right, that a site that archives games is about to go down at the end of the month. And if you could only save one console's worth of games to your hard drive, you can't pick and choose. But if you were to take an entire console's library of games into your hard drive and you could only pick one console, which one would it be? PS2 is a great choice. I probably would go PS2 as well. Which game surprised me the most? Oh, that's a great question. Off the top of my head, I want to say Dark Souls 1. That may have been a me goal stream. That sounds like something I would pick as a goal stream, honestly. But I was ready to go into DS1 fucking hating it. Because that game has a reputation, right? That game has a rep. Like, and it was sort of like the meme of like, oh, this game is too hard for you, little baby gamer. Like, that sort of deal, right? And so I was ready to fucking loathe the game going into it. But I actually took quite a shine to it until I got to Lost Islip. Then I took significantly less of a shine to it. But I still like it. A lot. GameCube would be the kindest on space to gameplay. Yeah, that's fair. It was a wager I made with chat? Oh god, why would I do that? GameCube or GBA, 360. Oh, PS2, yeah, PS2 is good. GBA, PS2, SNES, DS. Finally, you asked the same question to Ice Kong yesterday with recommendations. Oh, and you ended up picking GCN, okay. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I would not have tried if it wasn't for like stream goals. That really did surprise me. Actually, one game that I definitely would never have played of my own initiative, that I only played because of a wager match, is Quake 1. That surprised me. Right, I'm not much of like the boomer shooter kind of guy, but I was surprised at how like smooth, how responsive the momentum in that game felt. Not responsive. Responsive is the wrong word, but how good the movement in that game felt. Would not have played that if it weren't for Salt picking it. Offered a DS1 subathon? Yep, that sounds about right. You have a funny little list of PS2 games you might be able to play in the near future? Hey, very nice. Yeah, PS2 is a hell of a library. Emulation for it has really tightened up, from what I've heard in recent years. Pretty nice. And the money you'd force me to play Blaze Blue shit till the end of days. Oh my god, what, like multiplayer? Bro, imagine if I had to I don't know if there's even a functional ladder anymore, but imagine if I had to ladder Central Fiction. I'd have to master the My Spear tech. You know what, chat? I've been keeping you waiting here a while. Here, let me do a best serving contest. I shouldn't blue ball you guys in perpetuity. Rude of me. You know what, chat? I will open up the floor to Andromeda submissions. Mine, as you can see, is not ready. But if any of you want to contest Andromeda, the floor is open to you. This is NA specifically. Will I allow JP contestations? Let me think about this. Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll allow JP as well. But NA is unoccupied, JP is occupied. What's JP? Cav at 85. 85 hundo. I've been gathering up PS1, PS2 RPGs to knock off the bucket list. Holy shit, I keep finding games I never knew existed. The PS2, I don't know if PS2 is the best console ever for JRPGs, but I kind of want to say it is. Because even though, the generation after, right, with the 360 PS3, even though that generation had some good RPGs, I feel like there were much fewer of them. Oh, Mystic, have you done P12S? It looks very busy mechanically. But then again, I guess every Savage fight looks busy. You did? Interesting. PS2 is the best console. Fair. Who was it that was doing the Ragnar voiceover in character during Blaze Blue Zerg Rail? Oh yeah, that's Breaker. That's Breaker. Poor Breaker. He can't unleash. His power's too strong. They have to seal him away in the car. Also, alright, Moldy, you got it. Andromeda is up for grabs. And let's see if Moldy can lay claim. Like dead spiked. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Andromeda. Ooh, level 90. 2K. A 30, 35. Holy shit, you got a lot of Andromeda. 35, 0. That's 6,400. Moldy, I think you might have this one. Sold. Multi-breath. Takes the Andromeda crown. Actually, Chet, has anyone here read or watched a fair amount of Saint Seiya? Because in the part that I
What a
read,
grand and intoxicating innocence.
all of it, does Shun ever become like good at fighting, or is it just like, oh no, I'm getting my ass kicked, help me, Iki? Oh, hey, Otto. Thanks for the raid, good sir. Oh, shit, you beat me to it. Hold on a second, let me give you a little shout out. There we go, spell that right. Hey, how's it going, lads? Welcome. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic. To put it bluntly, Fino, the classical concepts of mechanics would have tore the raid group apart if we were raiding. Yeah, I could see that. Listen, I remember birds and the fire tornado. I don't doubt that. Let's see. Also, Sonic Brandon, in case I missed. Did I miss it? Am I going insane? Am I running in circles? Sorry, if I didn't, thank you. Thank you very much, Sonic Brandon, for the 66 months. Sorry, I go up chat. Sorry, I go up chat, and then I go back down to the bottom of chat, and I forget if I've already read it. Wait, he beats his enemies post-Sanctuary arc, but in Hades, he's captured to be the Hades' new vessel? Oh, okay. Oh, better than I thought. Actually, wait a second. Leaderboard. Oh, Sonic Brandon! You have a bunch of crowns on the Best Sherman contest. Are they all NA crowns? Sorry, I've been doing a leaderboard split between NA and JP. And I'm having a motherfucker of a time. So your crowns are all JP crowns? Oh shit, half NA and JP? Oh fuck. Do you happen to know which ones are which? Oh fuck. I really shot myself in the leg with this one. Oh wait, I've already played the song tonight. Let me skip it. Oh yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Shun is saved from his fate and helps the 5 bronzes kill Hades with Kamui Claws? Oh, okay. Also, hello, Steves. No, listen, I retired from raiding in FF14. I peaked in P3S, P4S, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. Gotta check the sheet. All right, no problem. Yeah, take your time. 10-2. I need to play 10-2 one of these days. I need to play a lot of things one of these days. So the intro to FF10-2 and thinking it was so amazing. I'm gonna be real with you. I think, like, Square Enix, like those PS2 cutscenes, PS2 Final Fantasy cutscenes, were like peak. And I think it would be like a while longer before they got anything looking quite as good again. Because FF10 and 10-2 had one thing that a lot of the follow-up games, both from like Square and like future generations, didn't have, which is it had an art style, right? Like a color palette that it could really leverage to have sort of a timeless look, even though it kind of went for the realism angle too. There's so many games, right, in the coming years after that, they were more realistic, and some of them might have had higher fidelity. But like art style wise, they blended in so much to like, you know, the sort of like the grays and browns that were like in vogue for the period. Also, I built Naturia Yummy that can make Beast and Bridge into full Yummy combo. What the fuck? Hey, you know, Trong Mai, when I was playing Bravely Default yesterday, there was a character who was bragging about like this awesome fucking war crimes gas that he made that can kill everyone so hard they turn into zombies. Like, he reminded me of you in Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, let's see. In Hades' arc, the gold suicide to destroy the final barrier guarding Hades' true body. Oh. You know, I don't know. Saint Seiya is one of those things where it's like, I gave it a try. Like, I gave the manga a try way back. And I ended up reading through the Sanctuary Saga and the Sanctuary arc. And like the beginning of the Poseidon arc. I think I read up until like Sea Serpent gets murked. I think he gets murked. And I was like, Like I kind of had my fill. Like I don't know if that's just like the Poseidon arc not being very good. But I'm like, you know, as far as like shonen like power battle series go, yeah, I found my tastes leaning in other directions. Peak 80s and 90s for better or worse, I see. Just watch the 80s arc OVAs because pacing is kind of a problem. Specifically the anime for Hades arc. Okay, I can give it a try. You know what, let me make a note of that. Hold on, I played the song already. Let me skip that. Ooh, it's a good one. Volume on that. Yeah, I'd want to give it a try. Let's see, any interest in Rabbit and Steel? I believe, hold on a second. That name rings a bell. Let me check my notes. I have many notes. Oh yeah, you know what? One advantage of text notes. Sorry, like computer notes over physical notes. You can't control F physical notes. Not easily. Oh yeah, Fidel gave me a Rabbit and Steel a while back. Haven't had a chance to get around to it. But yes, I do have some familiarity with its premise. So let's see. Taking the plunge, no Windows on your computer, going full Linux. Hey, best of luck, dude. I don't blame you. I've heard about the shit going down at Microsoft, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Once like I hit the end of the line with Windows 10. Right now, I'm hanging on with Win 10, but at some point, it's gonna become untenable. And I'm like, what do I do? Do I like buy into Win 11 because it's gonna be the closest thing, even though it's like bad, worse than Win 10, and going to get worse in the future? Oh God, do I like try and pick up a Linux and all the bullshit I have to learn to deal with Linux? Yeah, those are really the only two options, because there's no planet where I switch to Apple. I had dealt with enough Apple shit in school to where I knew I wanted nothing to do with that, like, as far as a personal computer goes. You put Win 11 on your computer, it pushes you over the edge. I don't blame you, dude. Untenable? Oh, Manny, please. Hades Arc has one of your favorite OPs. Very nice. The soundtrack for this is killer. Shame about the show proper. Yeah. Dude, I watched all of All Noah Zero, at least all the TV show. The first season is such like a mixed bag, like a bad mixed bag, where once in a while it has like something like a clever idea or like a good use of its soundtrack, and then it just fucking shits all over itself. And I'm like, damn, if only someone knew how to write, and if only this show didn't have like the thinnest budget on the planet. Then I got to season 2. Season 2 of All Noah Zero is like god awful. It's fucking unwatchable dog shit. Because it takes all the cool elements of season 1 and abandons them in favor of some fucking like mopey human drama shit. Plus like political maneuvering from a bunch of characters that aren't really good at selling political maneuvering. It's so lame. Season 2 sucks so bad, dude. Second season cowarded the fuck out. It did. I think the fact that season 2 takes place in space for most of its run is also really bad for it. Because space combat is generally something that is like kind of hard to show in a satisfying way at a low budget. And All Noah Zero lacks both the artistic direction and the budget to actually like do it in an interesting way. Never forgive All Noah Zero for tricking me into thinking I was watching Mecha by the Uro Butcher. Didn't he only do the first episode or something? Yeah. Oh yeah, then he fucking punted on that. You just fucking played hot potato with that piece of shit. Hey, Mr. Breaker! How's it going, good sir? Thank you for the 2-3 sub in the 88 months. Oh, Breaker, if you want to contest the best serving contest, you could do it with your resub. What is the bribe necessary for me to play Chikugi to see if I like it? Tell you what. 50 bits. 50 bits and queue it up in a Zerk radio, and I'll do it. Because that'll give me the link. Resh or JP. Some of the public list is blocked at the moment. Oh, if it's the public list, you need to tab over to JP. There's 2 under construction tabs. There's a JP tab. But I'm going to guess if your servant is on the JP tab, then, like, it's because they're a JP servant. But no problem. I can figure it out from there. Let me take a screen cap of that. Here, I'll fix that. I'll work on that after the stream. But thank you very much. Oh, yeah, Breaker. We did a leaderboard split. Or we're doing a leaderboard split. Do you have any JP crowns, or are they all NA crowns? I wanted to say they're all NA crowns, but I wasn't 100%. Well, actually, no. That's right. CDN said they're all NA. Okay, so he was right. Right. I should trust the notes. I should trust these notes. But I have so many of them. Requiem! You hit the fucking jackpot. Listen, Requiem, if you want to do the best serving contest too, that's also yours. Hold on, let's do this. Sorry, Modernia. You gotta wait. Alright, let's take a listen. So this is the opening from Saint Seiya's Hades arc. And yes, good sir, how's your week been? You know, chat, I've been having a weird thing recently where I keep falling asleep immediately after stream. I tell myself I'm going to get work done. Then I fall asleep right after stream. But unlike normal, when it just ruins my day, I've actually started waking up so early that I'm actually getting work done. It's bizarre. Interesting choice of song. Normally a song like this would be an ED. Oh yeah, chat. Sorry, I've been jumping back and forth between my screens. Did I miss anything? Did anyone say anything that I missed that is important? Like relevant to best serving contest, or some other pressing business? Because I think I'm on top of it right now, but I'm not 100%. Wait, is this the ending theme? Hold on a second. Let me go pull up real quick. OP apparently. Now, at the risk of learning something that I shouldn't. So once the Saint Seiya crew are done with all the Greek gods, they don't happen to fight the Norse, do they? There's a filler arc against Loki? Ah. Well, yeah, listen, if they fight the Norse, that's God of War, right? But if they fight the Egyptians, that's Age of Mythology. You go any number of ways. Yeah, that was alright. I'd imagine it hit harder after I watched it, but yeah. Oh, guys, like after movie nights lately, we've been doing anime quizzes, anime music quizzes. I was fucking like, it is amazing the drop off. Like, because what was the set of years that I was really good at? Like the mid 20 aughts. I was like fucking an ace in the mid 20 aughts. But like the second the anime quiz like goes outside that range, like the what is it, like early to late 2010s, 2020 plus. I just melt out. I'm like, no, I've heard all these openings. I don't know what they're from. Spin-off series from the 2010s were after the golds die, but before the gold claws are sent to help the bronzes fight Hypnos and Thanatos? The golds wake up in Asgard and have to save it? That's crazy for a filler arc. Although, hey, it's a good way to use dead characters. Now, question. The guy with the Taurus cloth dies at the start of the Poseidon arc. So my question is, does he get brought back to life just to die again, or do they have someone else put on the cloth to then die during the Hades arc? It's weird how much I remember about the Poseidon arc, despite it being, well, I didn't think it was very good, but you know. Did not die till the Hades arc, where he got ganked by some stealth specters of Hades. Specters being Hades' version of Saints? Okay. Wait, so he just didn't die? Holy shit. Now I'm just starting to wonder. Because it was like, yeah, no, he like was fighting off some unknown force. And he died standing up. I'm taking crazy pills. Maybe he just didn't die. I think it was while everyone was in the hospital after the aftermath of the Sanctuary saga. Or Sanctuary arc. Not a saga, it's not Dragon Ball. Holy shit. What's up? Nothing much, just chilling. Slacking before I get back to working on the id videos. How's your week been? Been busy? Yeah, ain't that a mood. Also, chat. I had Twitter open while I was looking at something else earlier, and I saw this come up in my feed. Okay, does not like me trying to paste that. You know what? Let me try not doing that through OBS. Bro, this is like the most cursed Persona 4 video I've ever seen. Not that I've seen many, but you know. Virgo, do you want some of the golds who are brought back to life by Hades? Capricorn. Gemini Saga! Wow, okay. I definitely recognize that name. Been neglecting your FGO account? Oh, I feel you. I have to make a hard choice tonight in Blue Archive about whether I actually try and clear Torment on Shirokuro or whether I just give up and do Insane. Because I'm like at a point with my red team where I can trivially do Insane, but Torment is Torment and requires actual like crit RNG for me to clear. And I'm thinking like, do I want to do this tonight? Is this how I want to spend a Sunday night? No, Saber go! Oh! Very well. I accept chat's judgment. Whose song has been trapped here this entire time? Hills of Gold. Oh my god. That's like a multi-hour blue balling. Oh, Phazon! Alright, as soon as this song ends, we're switching back. So Hills is the only one that gets to go free. Oh no, Saber guy with the... Okay, I gotta resolve these in order. It's like a stack now. It's like, it's one song in the Zerk radio, one song in me radio, then one song back in Zerk radio. Dude, Saber guy's not letting this one go, damn. You know, chat, sometimes I've been thinking, I wonder if I should just do just chatting on Sundays instead of, like, having them committed to FGO streams. You know, what I could do, I could just stream my desktop on Sundays and hope, hope I don't show anything I'm not supposed to. React Andy. I just chatting? Yeah, in a manner of speaking. You're not wrong. You know what, chat? I'll do a stupid. Let me do video edits? Oh, God, you don't want to see me. I'm going to be real with you. The overwhelming majority of what takes up my time is writing and then editing the audio. Those two steps take the longest out of like any part of doing a servant guide. And both are boring as shit. Well, you know, maybe get a kick out of the writing, but the audio editing is like the most boring fucking thing you could watch. It's definitely the worst part of the process for me. By comparison, the video editing is actually pretty straightforward. Been doing this for what, 6-7 years now. It's almost time for React Meta retirement. Good cash in. When I last made videos, it was something like 1 hour of editing per 1 minute video. That's a lot of edits. Holy shit. If it's that sophisticated, that's interesting. They do like the history portions of serving guides. They're fun to, once I do the research, they're fun to like write out. But doing the research takes so fucking long. Right, unless I just totally scrub it up. Ooh, all right. You got it, Ptolemy. Not Ptolemy. You got it, Requiem. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, you know what? An assassination for the 6-7, very well. But yes, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the history segment. Now die. Oh, cool. I'm glad I wrote timeout as Tim's out. Awesome. Good spelling. All right, Requiem, let's take a look. Oh, Hollow wants to contest Ptolemy as well. Ooh, so we got ourselves level 100 Ptolemy. I wrote 1,000. That's not right. So 100, 4K, 30 skills. 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5. No faux pas. That gives you a score of 7,500. What's the Ptolemy crown? No one. Okay. So one way or the other, one of you is getting this. Well, no one on NA has it. I redo the formula? Nope. It's the NA formula. Level 100. Jello, how much are those levels worth? Yeah, no, it's the 20 levels above 100 that you're missing like 2,000 points from. Yeah, like if you look at the NA calculation section, if I write in 20 for levels above 100, yeah, it goes up to 9,500. So that's where most of the missing points are. Here, let's check Hollow. This stream has more assassinations than the Roman Senate. You know what I learned recently? I'd have to double check it to make sure it's to make sure I heard it right. But I remember listening to something that said that Charlotte Corday was apparently a bit of a Roma friend, and her original plan was to buy a kitchen knife and then shiv Marat in the middle of the Paris Assembly. It was called various things during the revolution, but she was just gonna shiv Marat in front of like all the in front of all the officials. But you know, he retreated to his bath, so that's kind of where the killing ended up taking place. Oh, 106. All right. 106, 4K, 3034. Oh yeah, that's 25 hundo. Okay, so that is a score of 8,200 for Hollow Name. All right, Hollow. Crown is yours. Could have sworn those calculations come out at 6,500. Let me take a look. 'Cause I don't believe I've changed the formula in a long time. Here, let me take the same numbers and input them on the JP formula and see what result comes out. Yeah, no, actually, JP formula would give 400 lower. So I think the formula's on point. All right, chat. Let's do a bad. Oh, I forgot to switch songs. Here, I gotta get creative. Okay, when this song ends, I gotta switch back, play one song, and then switch back again. Oh, yeah, chat. Let me do a bad. I'm feeling frisky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna do a bad. Hello, Storm of Bacon. Okay, one song. From me radio. Oh, chat. Where do I push my luck this time? You know what? I choose all trio. Let's go. Apparently, I'm doing pretty well with the sabers today. So I'm gonna push my luck. Oh, 2K being on him and not your other level 100 crowns. Ah. Lancelot's VA to a Beauty and the Beast cover. I believe you're thinking of Gilgamesh's voice actor. I don't know if Lancelot's voice actor also did it, but Tomokazu Seki, I believe is his name, who plays Gilgamesh, did do some of those whatchamacallit, the Disney cover songs. Oh, nice Karna. Try to get Smelu. 120 perfect, but she misses the coins for the final two levels? Oh. Unfortunate. The Jeek! My favorite male saber? Shit, that's a hard one. Let me think.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Okay, my favorite saber who's not a carryover from a different class is Takeru. Just aesthetics wise, I'd go Takeru. If we're talking gameplay wise, that's fucking hard. I wonder if there's a gameplay, like a male saber that I really give a shit about gameplay wise. Also Takeru. Alright, this has been my TED Talk. Yamato Takeru is awesome, but don't roll for him. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. Also, I fucking wiped out. The one from I rolled MP5 though. No, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Hold on, let me check. No, surely I'm not in that timeline. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on, let me switch. It was Gil and Lancelot. Okay. So I guess he was playing Beast part? Interesting. That I didn't know. I didn't know he was the other singer. Okay, what is my NP level? I'm hoping it's not higher than 2. It's higher than 2, but not by as much as I thought. Okay. No, it's only 3. I've only rolled 3 Takeru's, guys. I'm safe. Roll more? Alright, fuck it, one more. When I changed to a 4-minute limit, I was messing around with the time limit over the past couple of streams. Or past couple of Zerg radios, I want to say. So we'd get some different songs. You know what? I will betray the Sabres. And I'll throw in with my boy, Takasuki Shinsaku. Let's go. With 530, we did at one point. That was for one session, I want to say. Or force people to find shorter videos of the same song. That definitely was a thing that happened when I went from unrestricted to 5 minutes. Oh, here's a good CE. Not like effect-wise, but you know. Also, I got fucked. I betrayed the Sabres. I betrayed the Sabres and I've been punished for my hubris.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。マナプリズムと交換？まだ見ていく？うんうん。私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Try to get Rio to roll versus on JP. Did he take the bite? Or take the bait even? No, wait, I need to roll for male Jacques. I can't just blow all that. Actually, I shouldn't have blown my NA fund either. Let me check something real quick. Most full themes are in the 4.5 to 5 range. Yeah. It's a little rough. Oh no, how did this one sneak back in? Oh, it's 3 minutes long. I can't beat it. It's too strong. It's stronger than I am. Dude, I remember I played Deadly Premonition on stream once, but it was emulated. And the emulator did not like that game very much. There was some insane shit happening with graphics bugs. Whew. Like more stable than the PC port? Oof. Is 360 really the definitive way of playing that game? That's crazy. It's something new, but it was too long, so you feel like to this. Ah, shit. Hoisted by my own petard. You tried off stream. Got a waiver? Oh. Oh, hey. More wavy, ragey for the rest of us. Okay, chat. I think I have stalled. I have slacked off long enough. I'm resisting the urge. Or sorry, I have been holding off on getting back to the grindstone for id videos, and I've been like, no, stream a little longer, Fino. It's fine. It's all good. No, just do it tomorrow. I'm like, no, if I don't do it right now, I'm not gonna get it done. I gotta do like 3 of these in 3 days. That's not happening, but I gotta do at least 1 of them in 3 days. So you know what, chat? I believe I'm gonna hit the eject button on tonight. Yeah, I gotta return to the mines. The writing mines. And the editing mines. So with that said, lads, I want to thank y'all for coming. This week schedule will involve, let's see, there's going to be some Monogatari as a movie night on Thursday. Oh, before that, though, The World Ends With You, presumably the finale on Wednesday. So then it's going to be Monogatari on Thursday, movie night on Discord. Friday is going to be Resident Evil 5 co-op with Salt. That should be very interesting. Saturday and Sunday are both committed to id, Ordeal Call 2, so look forward to that, everyone. With that all said, thank you for coming, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.